Hey guys, DT Gaming here. Welcome to a new Western Fishing for stream. How y'all doing? Uh, 1 second. Put my camera on. Hopefully, we can use a camera today. I don't think Yamma has an issue. If it does, we'll just shut it off. For some reason, these maps don't want to cooperate with the camera. So, I'm planning to fish 2 spots on Yamma today. First thing first, we're heading to the spot right now. Then I need to find the one that's way the hell on your end of the map. Hey there, Olden, Martin, and we have Vincent. I appreciate you guys. So welcome to the channel. Oh, welcome to the stream, should say, not channel. So we're gonna fish over here first. Then these. And while we're doing this, I want to set up something quick. Find my feeder rods here. Oh, I put it in favorites. That's why I can't find it. Trying to see what deep is. Actually, it's right here in front of us. 3.5, 3.5. So it don't matter if we throw here or not. So we can just throw it here and should be able to find the burbot at night. Hold on, guys. Eye is bothering me so bad today. I don't know why. I think it's allergies or something. I'm going to need some grips here. Use that. Large one I'll use. I'm going to take that off. I think we're using fish pieces for this. I'll use fish pieces and nightcrawler. You know, mix it up to see which one is working. I don't know. Why is it? Here's the thing. When you go off and come back, the PVA is always removed. But when you're fishing with other gear and you come back and the PVA is on that gear then. So if it's equipped, it gets unequipped. But if it's not equipped and when you go off, you come back and you take the rod out and it's on your setup again. So how does that make any sense? It just does not. I think we want to hit about 45 here. At least 30 or I'm gonna hit about 45. I think that's would be the best. Not gonna throw these out. About 1800 I'll throw them out. Alright, so here's what we're using for this spot. So we're at 194, 198, as you can see. This spot is going to be G4. And we're gonna start off with the Vecchio 25003. And then I want to change over to this one right here, the Vecchio 25006, which we gotta go down here on this side and cast in this area with that lure. I might try this lure too, see how it goes. So I'm doing a speed retrieve of 18. We'll see how it goes. Hey Rudley, how you doing? Rudd? No, sorry, fluidity. Boy, I screwed that up, didn't I? I wish they would allow stayed lit. That would be awesome. I would love that. Actually, I'm just gonna do jig step, but it ain't gonna work. But I'm just gonna do it anyways. I catch fish without it, regardless. I'll just shift and reel and just try to get jig step working. I catch fish anyways. I think it works better just trying to get it to work versus just straight. This current's too fast here for this lure. It's okay if it's using the Satoris. These hooks on here is large one. I had okay luck with the Vecchio 25013 yesterday. What color is that? Kind of give me an idea. See, jig step works when it wants to, but it's not really needed. It's not important on this map. As long as you're doing some type of movement, it's all that matters. That fish will hit it. So far, I don't mind that. 2 nice dollies. Are you playing on controller or am I blind? Yes. And hey there, how you doing there, XD noob? How you doing? Okay, I might need to turn that camera off. You're just seeing how I don't get it. I might have to do something to lower the resolution on the camera or something, or just not use that so-called feature of that green screen. Doing okay. Looking to make some silver and catching some decent fish. Hopefully, Yama behave and give me a different trophy other than a chum. And I'm using a 17.4 kg leader. I really don't like to using that size leader with Chinooks. I don't feel like fighting a fish for an hour. Hey, Carlos, how you doing? Just got a short-headed barbel trophy. Aw, congrats. I still don't got that fish. You know, the good thing about Yama, and I told this before in one of my videos, that when you are catching a lot of non-markers, this is what you can do to them. Take them fish and recycle them. They're always going to be over 1 to 2 kg, and they're not markers. Just cut them up. You'll catch so many non-marker fish on this map, but they'll be good for fish pieces. So it's not a complete waste, in my opinion. I don't know if I'm casting too far or what. Maybe 70 meters out is too far. And by the time they get to about 45 and 30 is when they actually like to bite. Anyways, am on standalone, so if you guys wondered how I'm using a controller, I bought a program a while back called Xpatter, which is basically changes the controllers into a mouse and keyboard. So it's basically keyboard mapping. And I explained to the devs and stuff why I use a controller, and they said it was fine for me using the controller on here because they said that cause I told them I got bad arthritis, and I do have bad arthritis in my hands, and they looked at the program, they reviewed it, and they approved it. They said it's fine. No. I'm just gonna do a normal cast, not the full cast. I think we hit about 50 if I'm correct. And I think our fish is just gonna be in that range. Something is going on with the keyboard. I'm not pushing that button for it to go off. These dogs. Quiet. Can you guys hear those? I'm curious. They're definitely in that 50 range. If I cast too far beyond that, I gotta reel a little bit just to catch fish. Oh well. I try to do this as quick as possible so no time is wasted. I'm gonna be experimenting with leaders and stuff on this map, actually, and I want to see if I can use other leaders so I can make it more comfortable to catch Chinooks after. Like maybe I'll test some steel out. So, where you guys fishing at? If you are on the game, I figured around noon. Oh, you're here too. What lure are you using? Oh, he's on Yama. We're all on Yama. He's on match. You're on. I don't know what. I think you're using lures. Look at that, 15 meters, and I got a fish on. Nice cold. That's why I take my time with reeling. These fish can hit all the way up to the shore. I'm gonna look at that one. You said the 013. You got baited with 7.1 kg dolly. And an 8 kg for trophy. Ooh. I love this. I love when the fish grab when it hits the water. It makes my effort much easier to track a fish. Kind of brutal using a 381 reel. Wait, is that the gear ratio or? I think this is a 5.1 or something like that. I have 5.1. No, wait. I don't know what the hell this is. I can't read. I can't see it. Yeah, 5.1. Okay, so the chat is good for when I want to see it. But then it gets in the way sometimes. But I don't have no place else to move it. I don't want to move it on that side because then that's where a lot of stuff I use, like looking at the fish, and the sale prices and stuff. Everything's more on the left than the right that I interact with, except for this part. I could just let the chat fade. For time, but what happens when that does is when it does fade, it removes the whole entire chat completely. Which I don't like that. I see the chat, but it basically erases the trap for each time it fades out. You know, sometimes I will sit here and fish the Yama as far as I can until I get a full net, but not when I have 150 fish like that. I would say 100 fish I would stop at. Does it actually pull them out? That don't work, does it? Unless you lock it, I guess. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy ass. I'm gonna try to figure it any way I can get a fish quick. Maybe it's working. Nope, get your ass back here. You're not going nowhere. That made it easily. So that does work. Versus 6K. Oh, that's what you're using for a reel? Is that what it's called? Hey, what were you using anyways? You're using that, the base got pushed off. I can't see what you read. Already. I think you dropped that one more time. 2.5K silver for the C rod and 1.7 million XP. I'm not stopping today until I reach it. That's the spirit. Me, I'm saving for my royal feeders. And I'm going to go spend time on Copper the Lake and go get me some trophies. It's my copper reel on the site if I want to grind for a C setup or a big reel for spinning. Are you having any problems with the reel on Yama, or are you fine? That's the question. It's okay. 20.2 kg drag, 47 mech. It's just slow reeling. You got no HSV or anything? Is there any other reels that you got before copper? Like if you were doing on Archie or something? Oh, you got right off right there. Damn. I even set the hook and they still get off, so what's the point? I guess it has a much lower chance of getting off the hook if you set the hook. Might not even go to Blade, to be honest with you. Because I just want to stick with a map that I can catch a lot of fish on. I did say I was going to do Blade, but I'll save it for doing a spot video to help players out. We're all on Yama, so I might stick to it. We'll do a competition here on Yama afterwards. Whoever's here can join. I can't really offer anything, but we'd like to see what anybody else is catching. I don't know. People really don't join my competitions and stuff. I join others, but they do giveaways and stuff with their competitions for the winners. Like if like Anyway and the military hammer, they give actual items from the game to people that win these comps. I wish I could do the same thing, but my privilege was taken away, so there's no point. I kind of plan on using my first C reel for a trolling reel. Where you plan to troll at? On Archie or C? Yeah, I know something about the C. C sucks for trolling. Because somebody told me while I was on stream trying to troll on C. They told me the C is trolling is broken. It's just basically nothing but a glitch of how it works. There's no rod holders or anything, so it makes sense what they're saying. Freshwater trolling. Oh, tongue and Archie. Yeah. Tongue Whisker is actually pretty fun to troll. You never know what you're gonna get, but if you use like the spikers or the hornets, you're gonna get a lot of the other fish like the browns and your graylings, pinks too. I caught a lot of pink salmon using that black spiker. But the funny thing is, it's not fishing in the hole. Yeah. I don't know where it's at. I think it's underneath the sink. Anyway, sorry with that. I was talking to somebody here. Hey, Sword, how you doing? 5.5. You know, I forgot what the hell I was talking about now because my mind, if somebody asks me something to do something, and I'm talking about or doing something else, whatever I was doing is discarded. I hate that about myself. I don't know why. I can't do two things. I can't remember two things at the same time. Oh, the trolling part. Anyway, the part that kind of pisses me off with the sea trolling is that you have to perk while you're sitting there trolling. It don't make sense how that works. If I'm gonna perk, I'll stand outside of the boat on the no, not outside the boat. Outside the cabin, if that's what it is. Okay, let me put this down for a second. Right. I don't think that cast far enough. I'm gonna change my direction to cast a little bit towards that way so I can watch the rods. So far, I'm liking the spot. It's giving a nice variety of fish. I still can catch fish down that way too. I think anywhere in this whole entire area, you can get fish. As long as you're casting at the same spot but casting different directions, be fine. Although it could be wrong. Who knows? It looked like I don't see a fish. Usually I get a fish as soon as I hit the water and start reeling. The coho has been hitting over here by the shore, especially nice ones. So maybe I might be able to find another one here. Could actually move. It's slightly down here. Just cast that direction. Point the rod this way. I can hear the when I get a bite though. I don't know, say the game's kind of finicky of where you cast, where you stand too. It's like if you cast off the spot just slightly, like for example, you're fishing here and you move down a little bit, and then all of a sudden the fish stops biting because you moved. I don't like that feature in the game. It's kind of unrealistic. Just for when it gets nighttime, I'll be bottom fishing here. I could fish here throughout the day, night too, like the lure fishing. These Chinooks like to at night. Now I don't know if I'm gonna get any fish off them, but we'll see. It's still early for the burbot. I need to take that camera off. 7.3. Come on, game, stop it. It keeps doing that bullshit trying to troll me. I'm gonna figure out how to fix this camera thing. I might have to do without the green screen. See, I can zoom in now. It don't lag. It's definitely the camera doing it. I want to upgrade my computer. Just can't do it right now. Everything's so expensive thanks to the crap that's going on here in the US. Ripping for you. Oh, you got a big fish on. Alright, good luck. Where are you fishing at anyways? Let me try this with that camera, okay? Everybody else uses their background and stuff, and maybe I can too. I just gotta figure out how this camera is gonna do without it. $720. Okay, so it's mid. I could put on performance. It's just gonna See how that goes. I don't know why he keeps going to quality for it. Quality means it uses the best quality picture of the camera. I keep it on performance so it doesn't take up too much CPU or what the hell it takes up. It's definitely the performance or the quality was a problem. I thought that would be working with catching fish on the bottom setup here. I'm gonna do a long cast for now. Yeah, it's still lagging. I don't get it. I just turn it off. What I can do is just put that right over here. Only focuses on the face part. So you guys don't have to see where my hand go, as long as it's right here, in front of me. I try to make it so you guys can see the background and stuff, but it's what's going on with this damn map. 20 kg. Wait, the hell's that? Oh, the second best koi. Is that what you got? Nice. This camera's a resource hog. Sorry guys, I gotta shut it off. I'm just gonna put that back the way I had it. I'm gonna shut it off. Actually, I gotta fix something here though first. There's so the C, Archie, and Yama. I cannot use the camera. I think it was okay using it on Tunguska. Is it? Yeah, I kind of figured. It's good for the microphone and stuff. It's a good filter for that. So if my dogs are barking, you won't hear a damn thing of them. Alright, I guess we're getting fish pieces. I just realized that's actually right on the edge of the shore back there at 70. Hey GD Gaming, how you doing? It's a weekly for all regions. Where is your fish at? Like it posts up here somewhere? You're Alec, right? God dang, it sucks. I wonder if I get fish on and just being quiet. It does happen. We're gonna lower the speed down. Maybe these fish like to change their activity level at night. It just map feel laggy in general. Cause I notice I'm having a hard time logging in the game too. It gets caught up on on the loading page. You know, loading profile gets hung up on that. Definitely not a burbot spot. So, through Diddy is that you said the NVIDIA broadcast, um, and the is basically a hog with a GPU. Is that why it's stuttering? I think I'm casting too far. What if I just cast like maybe 35 distance or something? I don't know. I'm gonna move. So basically, it doesn't even use a CPU even like OBS does. I don't want to shut it off, but then it affects the microphone. I mean, it seems to be working okay now. Let that light off. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. So J's removed. So I took that shit out because it is not working for bottom fishing here. So we're gonna change the lures, and we're gonna try this red one. And I don't know if we're gonna get our ass kicked for it. Go back to 33 where it was in the first place. How come jig step works with this lure? Never mind. It was working. Yama is just heavier resource map than some of the others. And the funny thing is, I notice it's more heavier on the resources when it's nighttime when you can't see nothing. But how does that make sense? Okay, that's also large one. I'll check my settings. Boy, god dang non-markers. Going the hell on me. Why can't I just pick the lowest fish you got on the list instead of putting the highest number of fish on it? It's bullshit. Range of rendering? I don't think that's nothing to do with it. I turned these two off because I noticed this actually caused some issues too. bloom affects the lighting on the game, and also your um your flashers and stuff like on um your bottom fishing and your rod holder. I can lower it slightly. See if that makes a difference. I know what's doing it. I don't want to change it either. I use 1440. I use 2K resolution always on playing this game because the the heads up display, the HUD fits better with the 140. The 1440. If I put it on the 1800, then it's kind of all too big or too small. 4K makes it impossible to see. I don't know, anybody uses 4K settings when the HUD is so tiny. We'll head down to the other spot hereafter. But I mentioned the first spot. Or no, the one that's way down here on this side of the map. I want to see if this lure is going to work at the here. Or do I gotta use the other one? The only maps that I kind of find an issue is Tori is one because of the high graphics update, and then uh, Archie, the Sea, Yama, Tunguska is on borderline of that, but it does have its issue too. But now it's working fine. It's nice and smooth. So maybe my rendering was too high. I was trying to say maybe my rendering was too high. I think I got 2 more days of my premium. It definitely helps out to make some experience, I'll tell you that. That's why you see Canadian Way and such leveling so fast because they always have premium. So this lure is kind of slow here. Went from 138 in a month and a half, and I had premium. That tells you everything. Yeah. Yep. Definitely is a major factor in leveling. Oh, I had a bite, but didn't stay on. That's my weak point. It's the gear. Yeah, as you level fast, and I told people that premium can actually uh, hurt you more than it does good, because that prevents you from growing into your gear properly. If you're leveling too fast, you can't get to the maps you want to with the gear you have. Okay, I'm gonna change the lure back. I think to this. You can see it's having issues with the catching fish. I don't know why I got so. Oh yeah, I was trolling with them. That's why I got so many of them. I wouldn't say that. It just requires self restraint. It's be designed to invoke. The only time premium is actually helpful is if you're gonna work on your skills, not God dang it, twice already. Um, not fishing. Because I didn't get premium until after level 30 some. When I got to Tunguska, I got premium to work on my bottom fishing skill. Also, people were telling me that that the sea map was going to be a level 40 map, and I got premium then, and I leveled my ass off, and also worked on my skills. They were so far off. There was no 40 map. What the heck would a level 40 map look like, anyways? If C is like basically the end game, what can you do better? If I didn't have premium, I wouldn't have PBA unlocked, wouldn't have 100% round bait making, I wouldn't have 93% bait harvesting. It's either some deep ass sea with monsters or a pond with like no other fish but mostly koi. That'd be like Copper Lake, dude. Yeah, I would more or less think it'd be some type of sea map for certain. Like maybe not like um Not like Norway, but I mean deep, deep sea. I mean like going out on the ocean. Can't even set the hook on this guy. Some guy hates me with a passion just because I don't have a lot of gear for my level. That's not a reason to hate somebody for. Oh shit! You seen that, right? You just flashed me. I only had it up one notch. Huh? Do the same thing they did for the other one. Walk his ass out. If it works. I don't know how this works, but I've seen other people do it. I'm stuck behind a damn tree. Where's my lion at? I lost it. I guess it is working. I see him coming out. I'm stuck behind this damn tree here. Wait, is that bear does tax you for doing this? He's right there in the shore. I can see it. Where is it on the shore? Where the hell is it? That's good. It works in a way. Like you get stuck on stuff. Everybody's probably sitting and looking at me. Look at this fool. This ain't working, so screw that. Now this guy, he just wants to fight. I can see if you're locked in the reel and stuff. But I'm not locking the reel on that, no way. Get your ass out of the water, dude. Get out of there. All these things fight, don't they? Pain in the asses. This has already got some wear on it. I just not fixed it. I don't know who subscribed. It didn't show on there yet, hey? You know what? The friction brake's handling pretty well. I didn't even fix this reel yet. But the mech is getting some damage, though. Why is it mech damage so easily on this reel? Not like I'm walking it. It'll pop up in chat here soon. Yeah, the mecha is the most important part of the Venga, and it wears out so fast. There should be a discount on that one store, though, on Ladoga. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on the screen here so I can thank you for subscribing properly. Baltimore made PFAX. Okay, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Boy, that is so delayed. Either it pops up first on the screen, or it is on the alerts first before it comes up on the screen. I'll tell you one thing though, these Chinooks are real real wreckers. This is probably my first Venga I bought though too. That was like a year or two ago. No, a year ago. It was last year I bought my first Venga. Right around this time. I mean, I did go back to where I was fishing, right? Come on, game. That's 3 times you did that. I see. It's noon again, so that means slow bite rate. That's free food. That's on them. I told the guy, hope they tip you. What's in it? You know, that we had a DoorDash did that one time, but I actually noticed that the order was actually meant for somebody just across the street on your side, and they came to our door. You know, I told them the truth because we didn't do that because we're honest. We've been working with using DoorDash for a long time now, and I pointed where that address was, and they found it. Reason why they couldn't find the address because they were doing renovations in the house, so they didn't put the address numbers up on the house at the time. Really nice people. They're Mexican people. They're nice. But I mean, I tell you, when they start doing renovations and stuff, they take it to the next step. I mean, they'll tear a whole house down just to rebuild it. It was my exact address, and the driver basically was just take it. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, that's maybe someone decided to buy you some food. Maybe it was a mistake. Or somebody just put the wrong address and could have been across the street or so. And put the number in wrong. How do you put the address in wrong? Unless you're first time ordering from them. Because they save your address. It's my last cast. We're going to head down the river. think that Chinook was the last fish here. I'm gonna say. Ooh, need some more of them. I got that one non-marker to cut up here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Was that the only non-marker? I thought there was another one here somewhere I didn't cut up. So that was 1 hour ago right there. Then I caught that 10 minutes ago. What if I used a rainbow color one? Would that actually get me the rainbows? I'm gonna try it. Ain't gonna hurt. I think it's DI, not DS. I could care less. They figure it out. They love me. Are you another fish piece? Nope. Can't do anything with your ass. Where's my rainbow one here? Here it is. This one right here I'm talking about. The one that looks like a rainbow, I wonder if it'll get me a rainbow. Because there's a point where it said that if you use the red color, you could get the sockeyes and stuff. I've caught so many sockeyes on red lures, so using a rainbow color lure might get you a rainbow color fish, theoretically. I'm gonna move down the river though. This lure used to catch cohos a while back at that spot that I'm heading to. Why does it always pick that 2 kg one? This map texture is so broke. They need to fix it. I even reported it. Like, all of those spots I've seen that has broken textures. The sea has broken textures. Elk has broken textures. Yama has broken textures. It's like they just don't care anymore. Like, you see the bush back there? These are broken textures. Like, this one right here is a broken texture. I used to see white rocks in the water. Where's 187 at? I don't get it. I can't find it. If you look right here on Discord, because if you check this guy's net, it's actually pretty decent. And 225, 187. I don't know. I'm gonna fish right here. This used to be a good spot as well. Casting towards that way. This lure used to catch cohos pretty good. Further west. I'll go find it in the morning. I'm just gonna stick to this spot. You got the chat hungry. You don't even know what the hell you got even. Pick his name before I start reeling. I got frogs I can give. I hit the wrong button. Don't got a lot, but I got a few. I'll give him 30, make it even 100 for me. Let's see. You can put in coordinates and it'll... Wait, where at? Where's the coordinate search at? If you're talking about that interactive map site, that's gone. Wait, what? Oh, they don't let you do that no more, dude. I might have an old ticket, I don't know. But watch, if I try to send a ticket to you, I can send these to you, but they don't let you send red tickets. Red tickets are gold tickets. Okay, I'll use the right lure now. This lure is kind of sucks. I mean, it used to work, but no. We're gonna use the red lure as it's requested. But before I'm doing that, I'm changing my leader to be smart. I'm not dealing with a fat ass Chinook here. I'll do a 23.7. That should be fine. Annie, what site you talking about? Further, wait. You went too far further west. I'm pretty sure the spot's good. I'll check down here in a second. You said it's towards west. Um, 225. God dang. Peeking his spam callers is trying to make me verify my Google and YouTube account through the phone and wants me to give my information to them. Kind of getting bullshit with that every day. And I already looked it up. People said that it's nothing but a scam. It's someone attempt to try to steal your account. 250, 225, 187. So it's right here then. Wait, how can I get an invite on a Discord spot info? Oh, it's probably like right over here. Behind this bush, it feels like. Two 25, 187. It'll be right here. Okay. What do you mean? R4 official link is invalid and many others. Did you get banned from R4 link? I mean R4 before? Sockeye. If you didn't get banned, I'll try to put the in the chat here. If it works, I hope it does work. Well, I got dark, man. Jeez. I just cast it. It was daylight. Now it's like dark. Invites it. Yeah, they blocked you. Why did they block you? Unless they got that disable where other people can't invite. I feel like there's a story to be told. I worked on my phone, but not on PC. Oh, it worked on your phone? I mean, they usually announce their link here somewhere. They announce it all the time. Where the hell is it? Wow. They haven't announced it since I've been on. I don't want to go asking in chat because people hate me there. Let me see if there's a way to find this. Did you try it through their website? It should have Discord here somewhere. Let's see here. Contact us, maybe. I didn't see Discord listed. That's so weird. See, I told people that this game, the headquarters of Russian Fishing 4, is actually in Colorado, right here, USA. People call me a liar all the time. Media form. Maybe it's in the forums. Mike Dyson posted right here. He got banned from Mario 4 Discord. Yeah, but it's not helping. I can't find the Discord link for you, dude. You would think it'd be on right on their own site. Oh, here it is. Right in front of my face. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. Copy link address. Try this one. What the frick, dude? Your IP's banned. Your phone's a whole complete IP address. Your peer is a different IP address. So something is going on there. Have you tried clearing your cache and stuff? No, that ain't gonna work either. Yeah, that's a good question. Did he get booted from Discord first? Yeah, they've been booting a lot of people and banning people too. I got a 7-day ban from just telling somebody off because they were making fun of me. But heaven forbid I get in trouble, not them, because it is one of their whales. I tried a week ago to reset a new account and got the message. Your IP is temporary blocked. Try it later. Yeah, that's not gonna fix it, unfortunately. Your IP's been banned. Hey Martine, welcome back. Sorry I couldn't help you. Yeah, they're not worth fighting. If they're gonna have a problem with that, stop fighting it. You're just destroying your reel. Look what happened to my reel. I had to go and fix it because the Baltic decided to destroy mine. But I didn't really fix it. I upgraded it, so not a big loss. Where is it? Oh, it's over here now. See? Now this is a 20.4 instead of being 18 some kg reel. So it's actually better. The only thing I didn't fix on it, but nothing really need to fix on it. That's the grease is fine on it, I guess. I got the same problem, 45% wear on my reel. 10 kg with a chub, 2.3 kg in 2 minutes on the game. Okay, this is a true story. On my other account, I was fishing on this map with my Alpha, Sputnik Alpha 8000, and when I went to go repair it because the Chinook decided to do a number to it. I went to go repair it, and I came back and grabbed it, and then I hooked into another Chinook as soon as I casted. That son of a bitch weared my reel down all the way down to 50%. I was pissed. I was like, I just fixed this reel. The only time I ever spent gold to for repairs, and I'm not doing that again. So I did not use that ever again on Yama. Alpha does not do good on Yama. Oh go. We're getting some fish at night. I don't care if it's burbits. Better be markers. Real in Siberia meter 30s. Yeah. Okay, so when we're doing those challenges for that anniversary, we had to catch certain fish at night with a 5 kg line, and I was using this setup right here. Here, Mecha. Where the hell you at? I got a Siberia as well, as you see, but I upgraded the real line here. Thankfully, it was a cheap fix, but I hooked into a damn freaking catfish that was like about 35 or 40 kg. That took me almost it took a while. That's I'll admit that. Took way too long. But that fish, because I hooked it during the night, and I didn't catch it till much later on during the day, so it still counted for that. A 2.3 couldn't damage their reel on any map. Oh, that one's heavier. That's about 6.3. That's about what I just caught a bit ago. Look at that, 6.3. 6352 is a 63886. I said it was heavier, but I didn't say by how much. I found the burbot spot, guys. If you want to fish here, you guys can. 225, 187. Fish pieces, night crawler, they both working. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. How about that? I had to get something to eat. I did not eat nothing. I didn't eat breakfast even. Alright, 2.3 kg chub. Will never damage 45% on kg drag wheel. Is impossible. It can if it's based on its grease. This little guy is trying to run. He's like, I'm going up the river or down river. He's running. We should be able to still catch him during the day at the rain. Then I had another problem. I fight a fish for over 15 minutes in real life, and when to net it, fish got away. Ain't that the story of every fisherman's life? I had that happen before. Well, it didn't get away. It snapped my line. I went to go hoist it because I didn't have no net. And my dumbass decided to go try to lift up a heavy rainbow trout out of the lake. And she never did that. That was a big rainbow. You ever hook into a rainbow trout from within a large lake? They get big. We might not catch anything because it's damn rain on here. Hopefully the bottom fishing will give us fish though. It didn't snap anything, just got away. I ain't gonna lie, this spot kind of sucks. Oh, you know what? I just realized I put that heavy leader on. Okay, I'll revert back. I just don't want to fight Chinooks forever. They destroy your gear. You said that in real life with the net the fish got away. It happened to you twice. You say with Blair River spinning. I recommend me a map where to level up and silver as well at level 27 with two bottom 10 KD reel and one spinning 10 KD drag. Um, right now, Corey's doing pretty good. If you've seen K-Way's video yesterday or stream, he's using a Terminator. Yeah, this ain't working. I don't know if it's the spot or the rain doing it. You know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I'm going back to our lure. Yeah, I'm not used to spot. I never fished spot before. I mean, it's okay for the burbits, but make sure no fish in these lines. That's a baby. I don't even care about it. I'm gonna leave them right where they're at. At least I can see where I put my rods at them. What's the best active map to your knowledge right now? Right now, the only maps I know is active right now, from what I've seen, was Quarry being the one map with Terminators. I guess the blue one or something like that. Then Archie, but you're under level on that. Come on, guys, what are you doing? Elk, I wouldn't say it's a decent level to gain silver on. I think your best bet's going to be Corey. Trolling around. If you're breamfish, yeah. See what I did? I breamfish, then went to Balea during the day, caught grayling and trout, and then gone back to Oberg for more brains. And sometimes I would just go for pike as well during the day on Oberg. This rain gotta stop. That reels on fire was using a Bolognese rod and pulling out big grass and black carps on potatoes. I think we're gonna go to a different map. We got rain for like almost 4 days. Rain stops in 2 days, so I'm gonna check my rods real quick. If nothing's biting it, then I'm just going to log out and log back in. See? No flickering, that means no fish. That means we're just go sell the fish and go check out Blay like other people wanted me to. At least that's 40 silver. So basically 2 hours of fishing. 830. Pick them up at 680 silver, basically. That's not bad for Yama, to be honest. You know, we could go to Tunguska. It's actually pretty decent weather, actually. Blaze rain, so yeah, we'll go to Tunguska. Hmm. What worm is active? It says worm. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of the float fishing, but I'm gonna try something. Maybe a flying worm would actually work together. Guys, kind of like midday, anyways. In the morning, we'll head to the river, see if we can find anything up there. Looks like the original popper and the spiker 018 is working. What the hell was that? That glare makes it hard to see. We'll try double worm. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, you perch. Get the hell out of here. It's got plenty of worms, eh? 70,000 enough? Why does it keep doing that? Seems the Siberian sisals are biting on this far end here. On the far right. Why is it drifting so slow? Hell, fish got away. Can't help it either. I don't know how that happened. Ash. Pulled out too soon. I thought he was biting on it, but hey, he's got it. Well, shit, they're hard to net. Yeah, stop chasing a fish around. Not that windy. Oh shit. Shit, that's bad. Freaking hell. Just lost one of my damn blue, things here. That sucks. Yeah, I lost my 22 size hook. I just happy hook is gonna be. There's been no way they'll pull that out. If I was using a heavier rod, then maybe. This is UL. My fish had not died yet. There ain't no way. Alright, I'm going back to the flies. I keep catching those ones right there, but I don't need them. That's not getting me the tongue. 93.6. I'll try using 2 rods if I can. Do you figure where you're fishing? Why is it so hard to net these non-market tungans? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, tungon. The tungon? I got a trophy Siberian dace there. How long ago? Oh, you annoying little shit. Last night. Oh, very nice. Congrats. What were you using exactly? same setup, 22 flies. Single fly. You don't have sandwich yet? I can drop down to the single. It don't really matter. These will save me some bait. It's nighttime, so it's starting to suck though. You were getting brown trout and graylings too. Yeah, I was getting graylings and brown trouts too, but brown trouts were hit so damn hard. They were almost breaking me off. Is the wind blowing on these things or what? Yeah, wind's facing behind me. That's what's having problems with. I just realized it. I changed the worm. I should be able to get some minnows. Minnows are more common at night than I noticed. I remember with worms or red worms, one of the two baits that were offering getting the lake minnow. Oh, around whitefish then. Goddamn non-marker as usual. I don't know why I thought there was a fish on it. I didn't see the float down there, and just because the flashlight wasn't shining on it. I'm gonna try the red worms. I know one of these baits supposed to be for the getting these minerals. I don't really need it. I already got the trophy, but if I can catch fish at night, that's all that matters. I'm getting bites here at night, though. Yeah, I actually might go do something that I haven't tried in a while. Who's using a Xander spoon here? I didn't realize Xander spoons work here. The dry. Wait a second. Are they active again? 1401. That's what time is that? Yeah, that's today. It's all China and everything else, though. No US. Alright, I'm gonna set up fish here. Check the cafe real quick, and we're gonna go do some trolling. Well, not trolling, but we're gonna go get some. See what we can go catch over in that one spot on the wacky rig. I don't see it. Nobody's doing any fishing of it, but I'm gonna try it out. But I do see a lure I can try though. So 29 minutes. Yeah, I see that. Paper solar. Why 004? No, we want to change that to this week here. Or I don't have any of these worms. Oddly, usually I do have these active worm. I don't have any of them. I will buy 3 of them. So float fishing paid for something. It's this one, right? It's 004. Yeah, I don't have any of them. Wait, that's nasty worm. That's not the right one. This it? No. No. That's the one I want. Thankfully, these lures are kind of cheap. I might have to buy more hooks too. Need weighted hooks for this. Well, actually, no, I don't need weighted hooks. They'll only be drifting. Actually, that's decent size over there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put that out. Oh, I have that no more. I think I put everything on this one right here. Actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that reel. That there. The hell's this? Hold on, guys. Be right back. Okay, so if this works, we're gonna get actually catch some decent fish. Hopefully, hopefully a trophy. I don't know if you guys seen this before been done. We're not gonna get the fast boat. We don't need it. We just need let's see here. Never mind. I'll go ahead and get this boat. That boat looks ugly. Yeah, it's not much of a difference. 12 and 16. Doable. In the morning, we'll head to the back part of the lake. This is the lazy fishing method. I might need to change the leaders and I don't get no fish right away. I think I'm using like 11 kg leaders here. Back. I'm thinking about it. The third rod, my best rod. Oh, that no, I wouldn't say the best. It's just this heavy. Let's see here. 4. I'll put a 13.6. Should be fine. I want to be on the safe side. If what's on that one to get more bites, then I'll change. But thankfully, we got this little tiny mini map here. Last time I did this, we didn't have that. I had to keep going back and forth into the this part just to see where it was at. But you need to be in the center deep hole for this to work. You also want to turn the boat around. Lines out. You don't have to worry about how far you're casting with this, because you're basically drifting anyways. What you want to do, you just want to pay attention to the poles. You see how it's drifting with the current? That's what matters. That's basically what you do on Tunguska. Not Tunguska, but Seversky. See, that one's already got a fish. That one I might need to cast just a little further. That one's just underneath the boat, just hanging there. I definitely need to cast it just a little further for us to even do anything. Wait a minute. Am I using a heavy weight? No, 5 grams is fine. You're gonna get a few non-markers here, but you will get markers. I mean, really, really good fish. And it stays active like this, like steady. Okay, this is at 50. Come on, game. Give me some markers here. There's a fish on that, definitely. I didn't see it bent, but I can see the line moving forward. Normally, you don't catch some main markers. Just because I'm doing this, it's going to do it anyways. That's so I can prove this does not work. But you see it's working. You see the steady catching fish. But not the right size fish we want. It's a good way of getting Asian smelts, that's for certain. I might need to change the lure out. Or it could be a damn leader, too. The ones I used to use on this map are these colors right here, the 2.5009. That's why you see so much damage done to them. Anything that was white and grayish worked really good in this map. That's got a nice bend to it. I think you could do this with spikers too. On the game, stop giving me crappy fish. I should be able to pass that. This setup. Oh, that's got a nice bend. Yeah, 100%. Now, I don't know if a spiker would actually work or not. I don't remember trying like this. I mean, it's slowly moving. You can see the rocks going by. No, that's brown. Pick it up, brown. What the hell color is this? 2.5004. That is. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try a large 4, just for hell of it. See if I can get bigger fish. Everybody could be the leader, guys. I'm gonna lower that down. I'm gonna try 9.7. Ooh, a nice moccasin. Something's on that. Small fish. Nothing new there. Oh, I don't think this is active. But I want to try something. Oh wait, I need to change my bait. That float is drifting faster than the boat. Notice that? Won't make a fish with 3 rods. But how is a float faster than the boat? They both should be drifting the exact same speed. I thought there was a fish on that. I'm always trying to find new ways of fish. The float fishing on a boat does not do any drifting. Might not be a regular char. Although it'd be a kind of crappy fish. Oh, a big peewit. I mean, like a char, with a char. That's interesting. You see where I'm at, right? I'm way over here. So for some reason the current is pushing this direction. Usually the current will move with the flow of the water. Or shape of the river. But it could be the fact that this river is pushing the water up this direction. That's why it's kind of pushing more over here, maybe. Because we are going to get stuck. Going doesn't. This one's steady getting a better fish. I don't have another lure of that. Might have something that actually matches it though. And also I'll put a large 4 hook on, I thought too. I have 009. It's almost the same color. I put a little heavier weight on that one. That's not gonna work. And it needs to drift down, but it cannot be like that. So this might work. That lure cast is just fine. That rig. Same with that one. That one is maybe too heavy. You know what? I just realized something. That one still has the small hook on it. Now it's catching decent fish. That's why it's casting better. That has the medium 6 hook on it. Wait, I got a fish on. I've seen that. I've been biting that one, unless there's a small fish on there. Damn ass bird. Yeah, I wouldn't even tell that fish was on there. Didn't even bend at all. Oh, that's a fat Asian smelt. I know people probably think I want things in return when they give me stuff, but that's not the case. I just don't mind helping people out if I can. As long I can do it, but if it's something to do with gold and stuff, but I can't. What the hell is going on? Why are we not catching a fish? Look at that. You see how the line just slacked? We got a fish going underneath the boat. This is small. Where the hell are you going? That damn thing was drifting with the current. And it was tiny. Oh yeah. Add it to my alcohol collection. That one might have something good on there. Freaking nasty ass perch. Maybe wants that fish. The only thing that wants that is a sturgeon. Ah. Yell my alcohol. Wait, food. I thought I cooked food. Did I not? Okay. I got 3 diamonds now. That's actually first one's having that. Yeah, I appreciate that how they do their models though. Pretty cool. Oh, that's a nice hit. Best not be a char. Oh, another Muxin. Hey, Demetrius, how you doing?
I think your trip daily is okay.
Huh?
I think your trip's okay. For your eye appointment?
You checked?
I checked mine and it said that it was canceled on mine.
Yeah.
Well, I just called them and checked to confirm it and it's still active, so. And sorry, yours is still active too.
How, is there a way to check online or anything?
I'll have to call on your phone.
You want to call at 4?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to do some lazy fishing. Oh, that's kind of nice fish on this thing. Yeah, definitely that river back there pushes you towards the shore. So that's kind of realistic. Of course, there'd be a current coming from that pushing towards pushing outward. Because I'm away from that river and I'm staying right in this area where I want to be. But so I came here, I got pushed all the way over here. And I was in front of that river. Well, not in front of it, but across from it. Make sure no little smelts on it. I don't know if I'm gonna catch anything over here. I never drifted this far. Nope, nope, wrong one. I want to put this on digging. Okay, so we try to red maggot then. That fit in the right hole for these Omars. This is the hole that you can do this drifting with. Only problem is there's one Omar caught on this lure, so it might be a challenge. We're gonna go into the back part of the lake here, or um, the back lake, and we're gonna try to see if I can join some giant sharks. Because I found on that stat page that the Xander spoons are working for him. So while I'm waiting for this, I want to set that rod. That has a ours 1. This has 2 on. We got a fish on. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Let's give us more of those. At least if there's a cafe order with daring guarantee for it, because it's usually only like a 1 kg order, so for one fish. I think about 2:30 or 3 we will start heading back that way. Little Omar. It is working then. This one might get a fish. R4 never changed that. Because that's been like that for years. If the players decide to tighten the lines on the rod pods. Anyway, while this is drifting around, I'm gonna go look at see where people are catching these dragon chars at. I think it's on the other side of that map thing. But that lake, but I don't know. I suck at this. Is it really that dead? 17th and this is the 19th. Hold on. That ain't gonna do us no good. This is why a lot of us make videos to help you guys out. Because these areas are completely dead from people posting anything. To be honest, I didn't even know there was lampreys in Tunguska. Well, that's a pinkster. Wait, what is that? Is that an Eastern? Oh, Sterlet. Okay. That a trophy? This guy got something wrong with his color. Three days ago. I don't know, guys. We might have problems. I might have to just wing it and hope for the best that I could find it. Was he in bent even? So all three rods got a catfish. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. I just saw a guy on Arthur Trophies on Seversky Donuts, and he is using 5 rods for bottom and 1 for spud. Is this a no? Don't be fooled. I'll explain that here just momentarily. Well, I just stopped right dead. I hit the damn stick so hard. The motor almost stalled. Alright, so what they're doing is I'm gonna show you. Here I just did. I got 4 rods. Now, if I had a marker rod, I can use that out as well. So it looked like I had 5 rods out, when technically I had 3 bottom fishing rods, 1 spud, and 1 marker. That's exactly what you're seeing. It may look like bottom, but it's not. I did that one time. I posted an R4 uh, Discord, and I confused the hell out of people so bad. I got called cheater and everything. I let it go on for a while till somebody actually explained to them what I did. I won't buy that rod. The rod's expensive. Never a catfish order. I didn't click that. Okay, for drifting, 50 minutes. Let's see how much we made. God dang, I made more silver while I was float fishing. Alright, it's fine. It is what it is. We're gonna go above 20, above that. We're gonna go above 22, I think. Let's see here. 23.8 liters. We should be fine. We wouldn't get bit off. Those temperatures, though, are kind of concerning. Because these fish kind of like it when it's below 10 or about 11 degrees. And it's already, is that going down? Is that right? No, it's going down. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys know if the stream stops suddenly. It's because my pier crashed. For some reason, when I go around this bend up here on the around this lake, my pier always goes to blue screen. I don't know why. Don't do anywhere else, but right on this map. Doesn't make no sense. So like I said, if the stream kind of freezes up, that'll be why. It's got to do its thing. It's got to reset. If it does happen, I'll just start it back up when I get back. Right over here where it crashes on me. Screen turns like a faded blue. So far, it's being behaved. Right, we're gonna try right here. Not just yet. I need a little bit of daylight, and it needs to be morning. We keep it at 33. Never used a Xander spoon back here, so kind of, I don't know what to expect. Okay, there's the rocks. That's what I was looking at for. Geez, that cast on the other side, 90 meters. This lure is too heavy. It sinks too fast to do this stop and go. So it might be just a jig step thing here. Oh, that pike. God dang it. I don't want you. We don't need a cast 80, 90 meters. Just need a cast like at least 55, 60. I have no idea where they're fishing at on this area. It could be on the other side. It could be over there on the side over here. Or it could be right here. But I gotta find them. Trying to cast at a 13. No, is that 11? 11 meter hole area? I wonder doing a straight retrieve would actually work. This is a heavy lure. That right there should have been stop and go right there. Yeah, these pikes can be a problem. I'm switching to steel. We'll see if these dang chars actually ignore the steel leaders like that admin mentioned. I use 19 kg for them. I think I would lose it. So far, I hooked into 2 pikes that can actually break that leader. The only bad thing about these steel leaders is just this 25 centimeters or yeah centimeters versus the 60 centimeters. He said that. We gotta get this dang jig step to work. I guess it does in a way. If it's too short, the fish can see the main line. I did a straight retrieve at 12 speed, and you're catching them just fine. If the steel doesn't work, I'll change it up. The reason why I picked this one, this is a 30 25 centimeters, where the ones that are a little bit weaker, 15 kg and so forth, is actually 15 centimeters. That's what you said. You said you were doing 8 to 12 speed straights. I've changed that leader down. You see what I mean? These are 25, this is 15. They get shorter as they get thinner. You see how short that leader is? Realistically? Now I'll put this on. 25 centimeters is not that long. Now if I put a 60 on, I see a big difference. Holy shit. Yeah, what the hell we got here? This is a char. This thing hit like a Mack truck. Damn. Oh, it's a pike. We got a big pike on, guys. Yeah, these pikes gonna break me out here. If I was using a 19 kg leer, that pike would have broke right through. I'm gonna try 12. Were you standing at the same spot? Okay. So I want to show you guys something. So the thickness on this leader, right? If you look right here, this is a 0.22 millimeters, and if we go look at, say, a 22 gram fluorocarbon leader, this is a 0.6. These carbon leaders are more thicker than steel. And if I use a 32, that's 0.62. But these are invisible, you said, right? At least I don't mind catching big pike. I mean, they're worth money. Who we're here for. Wanted the dragon charge, but I don't know. I feel like steel leaders are pike only filter. Well, like I said, a while back, I had a Q&A with the dev, TP Catch, and he told me that if you want to catch chars, he said to use steel. He said the chars ignores steel leaders, so if you're going after chars, use steel to not lose your lure against pikes. I'm assuming he means Corey for this. So I don't know why a dev would say that if it does not work. I don't see really. Oh wait, um, those ones you casting into the deep water. All right, I'll try casting that way. I just don't like casting that way because there's sturgeons back here. Big pike too. I'm going back to steel for a minute because I want to try this. I want to go back to the 30. If there are cars back there, that's what I want to find out. They have 90 centimeter cat. 90 meters. That's crazy. It's midday too, so that's gonna be an issue. Okay, that tells us that still works. And thank you for telling me where to cast. Another one. What the hell was doing that thing that for? I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I'll keep trying. At least I feel safe in the pikes. Oh yeah, definitely. And I've been itching to try the steel leaders for these dragon tribe. I could never find them. I ask and ask and ask. They said they don't tell you where to cast. So thank you for telling me. Now I know where the heck to cast when they're active. I'm always casting on this 11-meter shelf. So I guess I'll do an act spot video to help people out. Hey, if this gets me a fish every cast, I'll do it. For once, somebody actually told where to cast instead of making you guess. But I'll definitely do a video on this. I didn't have Tunguska down even. Oh well, I'll still do it. That's a pike. I'm not worried about it. There you go. You see the steel leaders work, so it'll give you a safety net against these pikes. You got such a long ways to reel, you're bound to hook into a fish. Well, the only problem with that is the other fish do care about leaders, like the Nelmas and stuff. But if you want to target chars and that, then go ahead and use steel. Chars and pikes. Guess you can't catch a fish on every cast. How deep is it there anyways? So at 90, we're still sinking. 95, that's 5 meters. That cannot be no 5 meters deep. That's 19 according to the map. I think what's happening when it hits the water, it just instantly sinks before it starts pulling. Where speed up works. Yep, speed up does work. That actually might help out. But if you can catch cold weather, around 10 degrees and around that range, you will catch more and more better fish. I couldn't even see the damn text. I was trying to see what trophy you caught. Temperatures in the 15. That's might affect those drying charts. You need cool weather for them. I'm gonna try to do a little jig stepping if I can, actor. These small fish keep hitting right here in front of me. So go to 50 like some people said in the Discord. Either that's a char or a pike. Looks like it feels like a char. What's that? You get a fish pull like that, ain't gonna be no perch to that. Like this guy right here, he could be a perch. %. I called it. That's a char. Char, it's a question. Oh, it's really hard to see that line. You know, if they were trying to redo every map one at a time each year, it's probably be 10 years before they actually reach Tunguska. Jake step is so difficult. And you do half rotation. So, what time of day is best for you when you catch these drying sharks? I only caught the two, and that was it. I'm not gonna blame it on the steel because they caught him instantly. Feel like it's something else doing it. Probably morning or evenings. Midday sucks then. So they should start picking up like around 2000 hours then. See how this guy fights. Not pulling, so it might be a dragon. Never mind. That tells us what you are. See it, but I can't see what the hell it is. I know it's a car. I know it's a dragon cars don't do that. I wonder if steel leaders will work on Yama. I still like about an hour before I want to go off. This is good. Why I left Yama because of rain. I'm gonna try to do a little catfishing back here. I'm gonna keep doing this till 2200 though. And I'll switch. That's what sucks about nighttime. $2100. This is basically after 10 o'clock. No. 21. That's 9 o'clock. I think 22 would be after 10. Then 11 would be 23. So I guess it is nighttime. We'll just try to do a little jigging for cats back here. Then head to Yam in the morning. I want to try the steel leader on there. I use it anyways. Yeah, we'll try this. Not back there though. We're gonna go over here. Want to cast in this 11-meter hole here. I'll try the Quickers as well. The pink and the green one. Usually also good lures for these catfish. I'll try cast a few times in that deep hole, but I don't know. I usually find these dang freaking catfish right on the shallows. I don't know if the catfish are active back here. But somebody caught one on a Xander spoon, so that's interesting. So someone had been fishing at night back here. I do know where to look though, so we're gonna go ahead and just relog. I don't think walking all the way back. grab this real quick. I'm gonna keep that 30 kg leader on and change that lure. Do that. I need to change this real fast to that red one. Right that way. Yeah, I definitely nothing biting right now. If I can remember how I caught that one catfish, I'd go to it, but I don't remember it. I know it's somewhere along this area is where I was casting. I caught that trophy. It'll take me forever to find it though. I really didn't see no orders up for the fish I caught though earlier. So 55 minutes. 335 silver. So definitely don't mind that. That was a pretty good session. Right, not done, guys. We're gonna do one more hour of fishing. We're gonna go check out Yama again, see what we can get. Hopefully, we can maybe get a decent fish and try out these if the still leader works on Yama as well. We'll try the spot over here first. No bite. We'll go down the river to the end part, which I really like fishing because if a Chinook bites and it grabs and it goes the opposite direction, it can go off the map. If we don't want to go off the map, that's a bad thing. Another thing I was told about what these fish do, when a fish goes off the map, right, over here on this side, like that, the fish can regain its strength, and you gotta fight it all over again. Did you get a trophy catfish? Oh. Help him put the damn right rod on. Boy, that leader is hard to see. I don't know how a fish can see that. Keep in mind, it's still nighttime. It could be why we didn't get no bites yet. It doesn't get morning until after 4:30 or close to 5. You know, no, we're gonna go to the other lure. I'm not wasting time with that one. I'm gonna use a lure that was working here. I kinda hoping that chin bites, guys, with this still eater. Because it's gonna give me a better chance of catching it for the trophy. Look at the reflection of that lure. Even the stripes reflect. The crickets are quiet, so let's start casting. I hope this still works here. And now I'm gonna have to change. I guess I cast like a the 800 hours here and see if something will bite on this. If not, I'll just change it back to the floor. I mean, to the nylon. I don't think many fish care about leader size on Yama. That's why I'm trying to test this out. Because anybody swears using a 17.4 kg leader. Every other leader kills the bite rate. I really don't want to believe that, but it could be the case. And these are the so-called professionals in this game that says this. I said I'm gonna cast until about 8. Well, that fish is grabbed right there at my foot. I was trying to pick up the rod. Like, why couldn't I pick it up? Do you do the same thing on here too? The straight retrieve, 12 and 8. A little faster enough for flutter. So about 18 or 15 or 18. I'll try 15. See what happens. I thought it was a small fish that grabbed at first. Probably still is a small fish. Oh, I feel a decent cold one. I definitely noticed a significant bite rate difference. So still is an issue. Never mind. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I wanted to test it on. $30 kg leader, we got a spooler on. I got a fish that's outpowering a 30 kg leader here. Yeah, we got a chin. I heard a jump. It's a good size one too. Usually the big chins jump. The little 12 and 11 kg ones I've been catching, not jumped at all. Yeah, I can't even run back with this fish. I'd probably go one notch higher and that's it. I hope this is a trophy, guys. I've been after this trophy for so long. I don't think it's a trophy now. He's coming in already. He's just pulling, but that's about it. But he ain't going nowhere. So steel leader, you can seem like it works just fine. I mean, it might be slow on the bite rate, but it gets the fish you want. He's towards the center. Excuse me. Like, do the dang fast reeling. He gets more aggressive. Oh, you got. Are you on You on copper now? A bit ago you were on I guess Bear Lake because you caught at Golden Tench. Why do you keep going down river? You know what? I could pull your ass out. Ooh, a 22.8. I'll take that. You've been everywhere. Oh, you were at Mosquito that caught the golden tench? Huh. Not the golden tench, right? There's no trophy caught there, is there? On Mosquito? Not like I need it. I already caught one on Bear Lakes, but still. That's pretty impressive. That's insane if someone caught a trophy on Mosquito Lake. Just seeing that fish is rare as hell on Mosquito Lake. I haven't even caught the new fish on her yet. A trophy common carp. From the same person? Gotta be a Russian or China person. They got the best luck ever. Yeah, better RNG than the rest of us. Should I go one size bigger? From 30 to 45? Wait, where's that at anyways? Hold on, man. I think it's on my other rod. $45 with still 25 centimeters. Was a Chinese person? I kind of figured. And what's funny that the 30 and the 45 have the exact same thickness of the two. So how does that make sense? Following up, that's fine. It wasn't supposed to rain. Not till the next day. Better swivel. That could be. No, I didn't use match on Yama yet. I gotta do some research how that works. It is noon, that's why nothing's biting, so it's not because what I'm using, it's just the time of day. Was I doing the straight retrieve or did I hook that fish on the? No, I had to have. Or did it hit on the drop? Oh yeah, I think I cast way back there. So a big, oh you stupid ass! I'm gonna say a big fish probably be a small fish now. I think the 45 kg leader is pushing it. As I said, I don't know how, because the same thickness as the 30 kg leader, but to the fish's knowledge, it's a thicker leader. I guess I'm hunting just Chinooks right now. Okay, that's two mods that kind of hit off the steel right now. I might lure. Hey, Philip. Uh, how you doing? I almost didn't see you because I told people it's hard for me to see because I think it's the same person talking and I don't realize it because your name is the same color as Flutie. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to not say anything. I need to test because I don't know about float fishing on here. I'm looking for Chinooks actually, if you think about it, or if you want to know. And testing steel leaders. So far, the steel kind of sucks in the 45. The 30 kg is capable, but Yeah, I'm waiting till night, then I'm gonna call it quits on here. I got stuff to do. I'm really close to the sea, but I'm far from solar I need. You can easily make about 1,000 to 2,000 silver a day if you know where you're going. Yama, you can make decent silver from. Hanguska, you can make silver. Um, I'll be making videos for the next couple of days between Yama and Tunguska to help you guys out to make some silver. You got your Mazu trophy. I'm surprised they even gave you a trophy. This map sucks to give trophies. People said map is cursed. You'd be lucky to get a chum trophy out of it and nothing more. And my first normal Mazu like the rare one. Wait, you got that trophy too? Oh, you got just a regular sized fish, marker fish. I always cast towards that mountain, or basically casting north. I see some people casting that direction towards the lower part of that mountain back there. Sometimes, basically between northeast. I really want to get in there to Chinook. As soon as the map only wants to give you one an hour. What level are you? I caught a lot of Mazus already. I'm not very good with multiple rods. Basically, good. I'm okay doing 2 rods, but 3 rods, no. You got that bed in the middle of the room again. Why you always drag that bed? People can't open that door. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hello. Go open the fifth door. Can't open the door in the window. Wow. Always takes this. I got his bed in the closet, right? And he always takes his bed that I set up and drag it into the middle of the room in front of the door so people can't open my door. I think Polish region has higher RNG too because I started getting a lot of trophies lately. Are you in the Polish region? Whoops. Oh, you're from Poland? My friend tried to switch to Russia because it's way cheaper to buy premium there and everything. Yeah, but you can't get stuff from people. If you needed like bait or something or help from another friend, they can't give it to you. I don't want to be on the Russian region just because of that reason. Otherwise, I won't be able to help the players out when I want to. Do you notice how there is no Russian or China people that are um, do videos because they can't do giveaways and stuff for the players? They don't do live streams and stuff. They keep everything to themselves. Oh, the game did not give me no more um no more Chinooks. What if I did a 30 kg nylon leader? You know what hurt? Let's just go ahead and do it. You know, I was told that it's not because of they think China and Russia has a bigger RNG because they see so many trophies and coming out from them. But what the devs said that the China and Russia has more people and numbers in his game versus other regions, which makes 100% what they're saying. So this leader is slightly weaker than that steel, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, I'm gonna go off here as soon as it hits well 8 minutes. Anyways, there, Phil, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. I guess we're done here. I guess it's done fishing. I mean, I have caught chin before at night, but it's kind of getting late for me, or getting the stream getting too long. But anyways, I'll go sell the fish and see how much I made. Probably not a lot.
Right, that's now.
So keep in mind, I use steel leaders throughout this part of this hour. So I wasn't using a proper leader, so it might be why I didn't get much fish. But when I do the videos, I will use the proper leaders for this. So it'll help you guys out. Alright, so 42 minutes of fishing.
Dom.
That right there was actually the best fish of the whole thing. Take that off. That's 100 silver only if they're using steel leaders, so not really worth it. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for the stream. Like the stream, hit the like button, appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Bye, guys.